Stormblood, chat. The sun is shining. The birds are singing. And I'm changing the background. How's it going? Turtle and AFK and Frog and Lucia and Tricky and Shram and Bo and Oms and Sinna and Pykel and Pyramid and Roma. I've just watched a magic tree die, you. What in the world is that a reference to? Could be Pokemon, but I don't think you'd be referring to Pokemon with that. Have you been watching Lord of the Rings? I don't think you'd consider a tree to be magic. I don't know what that's a reference to, Bo. I'm sorry. I decided to watch the Demon Slayer movie tonight, but it's what, 2.5 hours long and there's no preview for this week. Oh. Great time 3D. I didn't know he died. Hi, Exiled. Chat, I went shopping with my mum today. She went to a sale and she wanted to take me to a sale. And I don't like shopping. So I did a bunch of shopping at once. I got like 3 pairs of shoes. Shirts, jackets, pants, the whole 9 yard. I spent like $800 on clothes. Do you currently buy? There were some like pants on sale that my mom asked to like the shopkeep if they were pajama pants because we could not tell. One of them clearly looked like pajama pants and the other one was like similar material, but we decided it was a bit like shopping pants. I like shopping more if I can afford more things I like. I don't think I would. Shopping just isn't fun. Like, it's so much. All the decision paralysis, having to try things on, then be like, well, it's a little tight here, but if I go up a size, then it will be a little loose here. Like, oh, these shoes feel fine, but what happens? How long do they last before they wear out? And what if I change my mind later and I regret my decision? Well, what am I supposed to do about that? I probably clothes shop maybe twice a year. Once or twice a year. One of those is just getting new shoes. My shoes tend to run out. That's why I got 3 pairs this time. I don't enjoy clothes shopping in general, but a cool design will change that. Like my Jeff the Landshark shirt, and I live in football shirts because they're comfy. I mean, if they had cool shops around, then sure, but they're not cool. If you're out in clothes shop totally, but that's on me. I feel like nothing I like is in person. Like all the cool stuff is all online stuff, and that's not really fun to shop for. Like, oh, could I use a new TV or something? Sure, but that's not fun per se. I shop in cool clothes mainly because I have weird sizes. I don't have weird sizes, but I feel like I do whenever I go shopping. Because like, I always go shopping because my mom's like, "Fun, there's a clearance sale on." And so all the things on sale are like, are you either extra small or extra, extra, extra large? Because those are the only things we have. Great. What about just things normal people wear? They're like, no, those sold out. There's no shopping around for me. I'm stuck with Big and Tool to find stuff that fits. Oof. So yeah, I woke up today. I went shopping. Mum took me out for lunch. I had some Malaysian redang curry and noodles. Redang beef and noodles. Which were right. I love this song. Twitch chat gets picked the songs. So, congrats Twitch chat. Yeah, today I came home. I'm tired, chat. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna do a shorter stream today. A combination of doing a 7+ hour stream yesterday and like not chilling day. I didn't have time to prepare for D&D. I have not prepared for Dungeons and Dragons tomorrow. Did you watch the Genshin stream? I streamed the Genshin stream. Which was a mistake. I was so tired. But I streamed it. I'll say Final Fantasy is a hassle. You team will play both. In my D&D group, we had this thing. We do 2 sessions simultaneously. So like, I DM one week, I play the next week. Then I DM, then I play. Then I DM, then I play. Don't stop the song now. You're at 25 seconds left of the song. Here you go. How are you waiting right where I am? How did you do that? What? I just started the... What? How? Oh, the music's lagging. I refuse your 6-7. That's cool. I buy new clothes once every 4 or 5 years. How many clothes do you buy if you're able to? You're either buying like... Clothes should not be lasting 4 or 5 years if you're... Unless you have a lot of clothes. Like, shoes in particular. Like, you need a lot of pair of shoes to not have to replace them after like... More than that. Chat, I'm joining the Discord. Please join and talk. The more you guys entertain me, the longer I'll be able to stream before crashing out. Most pants are either the right length, but 2 times the hips, or the right size hip too long. Yeah. The trick is to learn how to pick them up. Or know someone who does. But I don't know how, but... my mom has a friend who does... She just like bring around some pants. She just makes them shorter. How that works? I don't know. Black magic. I still have shoes that fit from high school and those 15+ years ago. How? I mean, still fitting makes sense, but like, how the shoes? You must keep them in very good condition, and not wear them. You know? Roma! Thanks for the 2 subs. High speed 800 on clothes. Well, for one thing, it was New Zealand dollars. But I bought a lot. I bought a lot. Congrats on your 3rd sub. Nice to get your unicorn. Oh, yeah. I forgot about... What about that? Anyway. Let's do the main story today. I'm still wearing shoes from 6 years ago, but I think I finally replaced them soon. That's crazy. None of mine last that long. The pair I bought like 3 months ago are like not in a great spot. But I do walk in them every day. Probably isn't good for them. Lana's exposing herself as a rich girl. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm rich, but like I have a full-time job and I stream. Oh shit. Where am I just What's the game? I have a full-time job and I stream. And I don't spend money on things most people spend money on. Like, for instance, I don't own a car. I walk everywhere. I do have a pair of ankle boots that have even longer than them often. I think my oldest pair is shoes that I still like actively use. My sister got me some shoes like Italy that were like kind of classy that I like only wear out to dinner. But they look very worn and not nearly as nice as they probably should. Did you hit the mic on accident? I don't think I did. I moved the mic like this. Yeah, it looks like that does cause it to peak. That's so weird. I have to be more gentle with the mic. The problem is the mic's always in the way, chat. The mic is always in the way. I don't know what the solution is. Maybe I'm just going in the habit of muting my mic before I move it. Justice for Mike? You have to be gentle because it doesn't pay you to be rough. This mic doesn't pay me at all. It's like I'm not even here. Oh, I'm going here, so I could have just teleported instead of... Okay. It does pay to be rough. You get paid for being a doggo. Hero. Sorry, I don't really understand how this whole furry stuff works. Yo! Brew got paid for being rough. Thanks, Frog. I know how furry stuff works because I'm a furry. Yeah, we know that you are. That was meant to be anonymous. What? I think it's funnier this way. Smiley face. Yeah, I told you. You literally just got paid. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here. We have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rolgo's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. I got followed the other day with someone's name only follow followers. I get a lot of follows from people like, I only follow subs, I only follow VTubers, I only follow bots, I only follow streamers, I only follow bunnies, I only follow short people. It's kind of it's a weird hobby. I'm not followed by anyone like that, so I'm in the clear. I'm not followed by anyone. You just have chicks in the account. $281 bots following you, and I should know I'm one of them. Watching you is a weird hobby? Ah. Yeah. Lil, Elsa, you're back. No Alphino. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's often what will most certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. Well, but that's... If this is a joke, gods, this had better be a joke. I'm also one of them. I don't know, 2 for 2 people who have admitted to following you are bots. Robots. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well, and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having trouble believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Lils. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Hi, Honorable Hunter. No, it must have been dead. I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember?
Those gilded halls, whatever you're talking about.
Tancred, what brings you to the Reach?
Alphino had me lending a hand to the sorcery, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look on you before wetting my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but if there's some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business?
As much as I hate the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave, but if it'll put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about it, if we can manage. Then also buried up in blood how with the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked. This does not upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. D20 Bud never calls me a furry again. I see I'm falling through, not that I'm a bot, my bed. We're not clarifying. Oh, it's okay, Lucia. You can just unfollow her. And that should fix this inconsistency. Did Larry Burden was seen as dead body? I mean, who's to say? What even is a dead body, you know? Very self-conscious saying things may sound like furry. Guys, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Furu's name is literally the word furry. He just misspelled it. Like, there needs to be no greater evidence than that. No, it's not. It literally is. He missed out spell rough and rough. I don't understand. Why do you name yourself these things and then just act like you aren't? This is some high level victim complex. I'm bitter enough to start looking evidence. Good. Anyway, you can do a new area, by the way. Did you ever play Phoenix Wright games? I watched a Let's Play the first one. And or the second one? Or whatever the second thing is that looked a lot like the first game. I don't know, Phoenix Wright looks very wordy for me. I like Danganronpa. This is it. God said better be in there. Someone scrawled all over this stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it.
But no one thought to check us. The con was still occupied. Well then, we're presented with but one course of action. And we'd best be sure we're not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear. Oh bother.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking
I
around.
wrote on base the same thing. Do you have a question? No. Who is this? Dankard? Danganronpa is at its core a it's at its core a battle royale where you have to use you have to investigate the murders to stay alive. Phoenix Wright is that you're a lawyer investigating crime, and not even investigating, like kind of investigating crime. You're a lawyer who's dealing with wacky clients. This is you're in a fight to the death, and the only way to prove that the only way not get executed is to find out who committed the murder. Like, it's a very tonal difference. Hi, Emo. I'm tired. How are you? If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true?
Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Astian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one.
You're saying an Askian is walking around in Xenos' body?
It seemed a distinct possibility. When I've put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to people responsible for interring the crowned prince. Before leaping to any conclusion, they'll know for sure if a body was ever buried here. Now certain we are the Xenos was properly dead.
I'm also tired on double at work. OMG, is that the door vacuum salesman? You're indeed alive. Emo, we still talk about you. We had a whole conversation about you like 2 days ago. You're not forgotten here.
Before jumping to any conclusion, I already read that line.
And if he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ralva needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me about Ralva's reach. What was said? Oh, the Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 edition came out. So we were playing that. We were like... Did anyone ever start Xenoblade 2? We talked about you. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due for another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we share these developments with the others. I was talking with Kibby if you remember them about how much you miss playing Out of Us. I do remember Kibby. And this is one of my favorites of Stormblood. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orion J over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. His shoulder's on her way, and should we have any... Welsh. Zyle, Lil. It is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Blah 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 blah. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Onus's body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown's prince subordinates, but Lil? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extend to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into that enemy stronghold. And the shadowy web of the Paragons, it's like it's not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Aww. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. That is a fancy looking chair.
We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there's no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star.
Alright. All I've played lately is over to Stardew. God, I want to play Stardew.
What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Gasp.
Yeah.
What are you? Have you lost your mind?
I couldn't even say anything. He just... On my first ever playthrough started, just yeah, and my friends started playing too. Oh, nice.
I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission.
Wait, so Xenos is in this body now?
Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on.
Of course it is! A katana! Dude loved his katanas. That was like his thing. Oh, what a cute little Mickey made. Ba 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 ba. I shall earn ponder. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with the new Primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. I'll take the whole damn table! Ah ha ha ha! Uh-oh. You know it's bad when they like make sure you have time. Interesting. So this Tsukiyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano by the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, for I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help further to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hine will wish to welcome our resident expert on Aetherology. Where's a hard chat?
Greetings, could it be that I'm in time for some tea?
It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went.
After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhowl's gravekeepers, but they all told much the same story. Once the Lies Xeno officers had confirmed Xenos was dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point. When I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamigan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scowl was removed, as per Lize's construction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not in fact risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Astian has taken up residence within it.
Meh. To you, my good man. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we're dealing with an Astian and proceed accordingly.
Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garland?
Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile... On the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV. That's 25. No, L. It's either L25 or... What's L mean? Is L 100? That hyphen.
Mr. Alphino, we're making good speed towards our destination. Is autumn is? Nay, it's just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are currently presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othar. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, blood dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Orthar and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities.
Uh-oh. L's 50. Fuck.
Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech, but who? Ah. All cannons? Return fire, damage report.
The main reactor's been hit. Hell's unresponsive. We're going down, sir.
Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact.
How do you land an airship? Maybe they landed on a nice big balloon. Mission.
We're glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We've landed in one piece, more or less.
Chat, we found the One Piece. Oh my god.
But the air filtration system is damaged. The ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can.
If there's a very good land themselves, it's fine, but it's hard.
Aye.
Well, that's not good. Oh no. Oh my god. Chat, look, it's me, Alphino.
Master Alphino, might I ask you to search for survivors? I'll see to our injured helmsman.
God, this is a really... This looks like the worst episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars. Hi, Rexing.
New phone, who's this?
I'm... JJ.
JJ who?
JJ Hawkins. You know me, I love Genshin Impact. And cooking.
Aye. What do you like to cook?
Oh, everything. I'd name dishes you wouldn't even know.
Well, name some.
No, you said it wrong. See, I knew you wouldn't know
love-
what it was.
Yeah, I was-
Well,
Okay.
Oh, and I plan on cooking it soon.
Sounds delicious.
It's not.
Oh, okay. Why are you planning on cooking it then? Is it healthy?
For the soul.
So it's soul food.
Yeah.
Why, thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Yes, you're very likely saved his life. The question of who would try to take it remains unanswered. But these last you of their misery, the prince wishes none left alive. The prince. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Jokes on you, I don't even like parties.
So how are you?
I'm doing okay. I'm doing good.
That's good.
Yeah.
I like to think I'm doing
I
good.
think that's good.
But I went shopping all day and that's not good.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
Why isn't it good?
I stayed up so late streaming yesterday and I had to wake up early to go shopping. I spent all day on my feet and I'm really lazy.
Aww.
I had no time to prepare for D&D as well. So I
Alright.
have to do that. Everything just sucks.
But that's good.
And also, Emo's in chat. And he still hasn't finished Xenoblade. And that's harsh.
Damn.
Xenoblade 2, I mean. Been like 2 years. That's a lot of shit. I get $500 back from my insurance from when someone hit me in January. Should use my buy Persona 1 first one.
It's even probable that I'll finish Xenoblade 2 before Emo does. Even though I started from Xenogears.
Confound it. Not here. Not like this.
You gotta hijack one! Oh! What, we have a sniper? Who the heck is that? Who are these people?
What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Elfino. Let us finish this then.
The chat, for anyone who doesn't know, Emo has been trying to play every PS1 game. I think,
Oh.
was a PS2 game. I remember which one he did and which one was the person he's copying.
At $500 you can buy so many personas.
For $500, I could buy my clothing.
Shit.
Guess what? I was doing plus games. You know, someone else doing on PS2 one. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba. Ba ba ba. This music is so good for such a small fight. Get up, hostile sky armor! You've been too hostile for too long. I have a bunch of other console games. PS1 I have the most. You know it would be really easy for you to do, Emo? To get every Switch 2 exclusive game. That would be easy for you to do. So like, what, 3 games? Yeah. I'm telling you, you got Mario Kart, you have Donkey Kong, and you have Pokopia, and you're done. I do want to get Switch 2 for Ocarina of Time. But what about getting it for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Switch 2 edition? Or the even longer name, Xenoblade Chronicles 1 Definitive Edition Switch 2 edition. I'm kind of hoping they announce special edition though. Yeah, I was originally going to hold off on the Switch 2, but I knew they would be jacking up the price. Yeah, have they jacked up the price yet? I think they gave like a 4-month warning. I don't know if that will, I don't know if that's done.
My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Who's the twink? Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament?
Okay, I could do that in getting new schedule work. Same thing for my recent Xenoblade Chronicles 2. You know who that is? I have no clue who that is. Yes, will I tell you? A dark-skinned, brown-haired Gallian living in the desert. The only Gallian I know of is Sid, and Sid's friend. I have no clue.
The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you have us at a disadvantage. So, will you not tell us who you are? Our name's not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer.
Wait. They're Asians? That can't be right.
An Asian mask. The face of our prey.
Are they like, I don't know, maybe they're warriors of light from another plane?
We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we could no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer, Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present.
Uh-huh.
Come.
Whoa, that's a lot of Ascian masks. I don't know who's hunting them down. I don't know. Meanwhile, this is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino but pray for his success.
Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from El Amigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces.
Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken.
Forgive me, Alizé, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safe that I go alone.
I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Alizé, but Lil's the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise on the matter. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. I'm really interested in with the hick. I don't care about what's happening with Lil. I care about what's happening with Alphino. I want to see more of that story. 255? Yo! You hit the max integer. Now it goes back down to 0 coda. Congrats. That's so cool. What are you going to do to celebrate? I don't know how to feel about that if it did. My personal opinions on what internet number go up and my opinions as the person who is directly profiting from you enjoying it number go up are two different things. So pop off. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I've been bid.
We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send the word the moment I learn aught of consequence.
See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Dorm as soon as I am suitable. East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Lou. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. I love how we get ponder. I don't know, somewhere hot with no strong workers, right? Well, look, we dragged up from the fire pits of Texas. Where Emo resides. Ba 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 ba. Oh, Lil. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Yashtol is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls, and all the while I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad.
Up, so hold tight.
You are, Rexing, God. I had your stream unmuted. I got like jump scared when you unpaused it. I had it unpaused from last time we were in Discord, but I'm guessing chat heard that. They didn't respond to it.
Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance.
Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Know that I heard? So you can't hear this.
Copy, pull Pyra up. Please, grab again.
Should have heard that. I could see my soundbar going up and down. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it.
My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference. They humbly request the presence of the Silence of the Seventh Dawn. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamigan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xeno's remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action.
You know, because I've gone to a 19 air break featuring a diverse group of youngish people skateboarding with coffee. Of course, we should be glad to assist whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I did not complain. You lied, live on a throne of lies. There you are. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Hey, chat. One-time deal. If someone donates $10,000 to me, I will give you my permanent sub. Then you'll never have to deal with ads or subscriptions again.
Wait, only $10,000? Damn, that's a deal.
Yeah? Okay, donate the money first.
Donate, no bits or anything like that.
I'll give you $10 for a tuna sub. I don't know many tuna who need submarines. I owe you. What is the IOU? What do I get out of this? Like,
You get an IOU.
What am I gonna call this in? Am I kidding when I'm done with it?
Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared by due course. But I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave.
You're not to brag, Rexing, but I did one Xenoblade stream and I'm already further than you are. You ought to pick up your game. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing I've been doing as of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Roy? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, there he is. He says he acquired some important intelligence. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. He said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him at the Alamigan quarter. Understood. Lil and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Maybe Xeno can get on a payment plan? You can pay off the permanent sub in monthly installments equivalent to the sub. God, I'm so smart, chat. I'm sorry. You have to be aware. I have 3 of these. Ever. I have 3 permanent subs, and I gave one of them to Coda. And I'm torn on what to do with the other 2. Maybe I'll
You
give
give
one
one
to
to
my more popular Twitch account. I stream on this account 6 days a month. 6 days a month, 6 hours a day. I stream on the other one 18 hours a day. We have permanent subs here? Partner. If you're a partner, you get 3 permanent subs to give to humans and 3 permanent subs to give to bots. So I gave 1 to Coda and 1 to Stream Elements. We'll explain why you never fucking sleep. Hey! I'll have you know that I woke up at the bright and early 11 so that I could have a shower, then go shopping. Okay? Because I was able to sleep until 11 and I only streamed till 1 AM, I got like 8 hours of sleep. I'm great. I'm so locked in. One of my eyes is in pain, which I can only assume is due to eye strain, and it hurts every time I blink. But aside from that, I'm great. Eye drops. I don't think it helps. I've had this pain for days now. Guess I need to rest up and not look at screens all day. Hey, we're here.
Rest? What's that?
Chat, don't even get me started. I have to catch up on 2 weeks worth of Twitch clips. I have to repair stuff for all the games we're playing. My life is, I'm so behind on everything. I need to weed my garden. I have so much stuff to catch up on. Life is slowly catching up with me. I just book a week off work, just take a mini vacay. Then I'll have no excuse not to catch up on work. On the things I have to do at home, I mean. D20, do I have a shred of sympathy for poor health choices? Enough? You better, you more than most people, Bo, make use of me being here for entertainment for you, okay? Look at this exclamation mark watch time. You've spent 5 months of your life with me, Bo. 5 months of your life. Just think about that number.
You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Apazing through Imperial territory is thirsty work.
I could replace you in a heartbeat, I just don't want to.
God,
I could replace your heart in a bun beat,
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath.
but I just don't know
Whatever
how.
brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then.
Why? No, you won't? I
After the
can't.
successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit.
Hey! Oh.
Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing
Oh,
their capital
no.
to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the
Yay.
subjugated informed. and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland
The
itself,
music cuts out.
our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in
that's
fact,
good.
to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Impressive.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him.
Looks
it's
good
as
for a
we
dead
feared.
man.
Yes, an Ascian wears his skin.
Yes. Or no.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there
He
in secret?
should have.
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Uh-huh.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You
spoke with Alphino?
As Alphino? What?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice,
Oh,
and none too clearly at that.
I was about to feel really
2
dumb there.
words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there.
The bird is the word. If it's the burn.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
At once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And
But what about the
I
meeting
can't
we
very well
agreed
sit around here
to?
drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Aye. Let's go!
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Yay! Adventure! Oh. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hyen a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn.
Sound plan, you stole it as in Dome, is she not? I dare say she joined you in the search of us so nicely. Well, you'll see to that. I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me.
Thank you, Thancred. Right, Doma then. We have much and more to share with Stola. Alright, chat. We're going on a road trip. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long.
To hell?
Maybe not that far. I think I'll get off somewhere around Purgatory. Are we there yet? No! No, we are not. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You're most kind. Bow. Well, well. Few faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you're speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the deaspected crystals that manifested in Aelzy in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More than an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of the Mikotian with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone has been here exceedingly cooperative, and am I. Pleased to report that all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. Well, we knew that. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Otsuyu being the most obvious example, she had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine and serve to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals also provided by her brother, and thus was the Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the monuments of relics and crystals, and if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be pursued in a report. Has something happened to Elfino? Now, chat, we're not there yet. Gold needs to pay. I told you to pay before the stream started, Exiles. I hope you brought a bottle with you. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Yestola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hyan. Elise puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kin Khan. No, not the bottle. That's why I like being on mobile. Do not pee it into the mobile. I repeat, do not pee into the mobile. You'll fry it. Hath we arrived yet? Thou manner of speaking doth bring enjoyment upon mine ears, but thou question thine foolish, apprehensive, and unwarranted.
Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained it all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places.
Ooh, chat, do we want some lagman, some pepinesi, some imam baildi, or ginger salad? What are you guys hungry for? Haha, no, not to the mobile, but I can take you with me. That's kidnapping. I don't know if Ruma's still here, but thanks for the gift sub. Ruma's in YouTube chat, yeah. Hi, Novus. Be store for golden gay time, please. Salad? Alright. Alright, chat, we're eating lunch. Here's the salad.
The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Gallian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with this tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summoning saw blood-derived aether reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind.
The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason that why Alphino might have gotten there?
Aye, mischance though it lies on the route to Galwood, there's no place to make a stop. My guess is they encounter men of trouble there.
Why are you throwing stuff at me? Wicked pets, even. Sorry to a chat, I don't like using that platform much anymore. Dang. I'm just happy that you're watching me at all, Roma. I don't care about the platform. Because my hands are meant for petting. But have you tried petting yourself?
In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, it is best we went by bird. Lil and I have yours. Yugiri, be ready falcons for the others.
I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the house of the fest, there's an overlook. Pray join us there once you've seen to your preparations. Each week, every kid pet of mine counts as 50 kid pets. I'm happy you stream when I can watch. You're fantastic. Aww. Ba 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 ba. Near the house of the fierce. Why are they so fierce? Rexing, does it bother you that those people you just ran past don't even care you're there?
I mean, they just work here.
Everyone just works there.
Yeah, but like in a different capacity. I'm actually more miffed about the guards not caring that I come into the cafeteria until I hit them.
I think it's because you're overleveled. EBH.
Oh. But that's not my fault.
I mean, it is your fault. Do you know how much content you tried to do when you
Look at this.
had no side characters?
If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 miles in all directions. Take care you don't lose your way.
Oh shit, the burn is a duty. friends. Who wants to join me for this? In a boss wants death. Well, I guess we wait, chat. Let's vibe out to the music. Let's just enjoy the view.
I'm so sorry, dog. I need to kill you.
Wow. I love to bit fave farming on my way bun. Oh, let's try the new ponder. Wow, look at that pondering.
Very pondery.
Really makes you think. What really is pondering at the end of the day? You know? Oh, the orb? The orb is a good answer. The orb is pondering. So chat, I have a story for you guys that I think you may or may not hate. Hang on, I get some paint open for this. We're gonna need the paint for this chat. That's the kind of story this is. So, chat. Like most people, I have a bed. And my bed
What?
looks somewhat like this, right? So, the other day, I made my bed. And I had to put my sheet on the bed. My fitted sheet. So the fitted sheet, right? It's made to be like this, just a little bit bigger. Now, I screwed up, chat, because, well, my sheet is a little bit bigger like this. I didn't realize, but I put it on. I grabbed this and I put it on sideways. Now, what this means is that it doesn't quite fit vertically. I didn't realize for a couple of days, but if you're smart, you'd take it back off and do it again. But I was like, I can live with this. So, every day, the corners come off. The corners will they'll pull back. And so I do my best and I pull it back down. And then I look at my bed later and this one has come up. And if I leave it for too long, then like I wake up in the morning and my sheets look like this. And it's the worst because it just keeps happening every day, over and over. So I'm like, okay, time to pull this back down. Time to pull this back down. Time to pull this back down. And then this one comes off. It's really annoying. I am perfectly whelmed. Good. Oh hi, welcome. I'm on Sagittarius. And we are doing the burn. Boils and bull solution? Yeah, but at this point I'm just waiting till I have to wash my fitted sheet again. At this point it's easier just to wait till I have to wash my fitted sheet again. Then I'll remake my bed. Alright, chat, I'm queuing for the burn now. I can only tell boring stories about my fitted sheet not fitting my bed for so long. Sprinklers how you replace it broken? Why? Because if I didn't do the corners again, I would have to redo the entire bed.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
I'm sorry, Roma, you took too long.
Oh no.
Is this sandstorm?
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Darude Sandstorm.
Well, humming does not match the music at all. Yo, I like the skills pants. Oh, dude, the music's a real vibe here. It would take 3 minutes. Yeah, it would. But I put it off for so long now that, like, I feel like I'd be losing myself to change it. You know? Like, this isn't about me anymore. Lazy? I have more important things to do in my life than fix my bed. We left behind, Roman? Wait, did you also want to join, Dorian? I was telling this story and no one was coming. Low pokes over here. I'm more of a slow bro. Get out of the way. I think I did log in just in case. Yeah, I think early enough in the day, getting 4 people was easy enough. Take all the blankets, take all the sheep, put back on, 3 minutes was adequate. Agreed. Agreed. Me being a healer when I use a spell every 3 minutes. Okay, I should probably attack these guys. I don't contribute a lot of damage, but like, I can at least speed this up a little bit. Wow. I didn't mean to start a war. Wow, you're taking a lot of damage there. Looks like you could use some healing. I don't know what these rocks are for, but I get a feeling they're going to be useful pretty soon. Pretty soon. I feel like these are going to be useful. Well, wouldn't you know it? Oh, they blow up. Oh. Yeah, get healed, fool. I remember when you lost your salami. Oh my god, one of the worst moments of my life.
So the salami time.
Yeah. No, I was in the middle of a birthday bunathon. And like I was, you know, doing terrible as you do. Being forced to stream for such an extended period of time. I was like, it's okay because I prepared for this chat. I have cheese and salami. And I go to my fridge and I don't have any salami. And I was not in the emotional state to deal with that.
That's indeed horrible.
It was bad.
But I'm very glad that it wasn't like salami itself that made it like the worst moment. It was the lack of salami.
Yeah. Forced? I was forced. There was a timer. You guys kept making longer and longer and longer.
It was in fact the no salami timer.
Yeah.
A very sad timer.
It was sad, okay? You had to be there. Where's Derper and last hit? I don't know. Derper's usually joined the call around this time. Lhasa only joins when I'm not playing Genshin to say we're Genshin. And ironically doesn't show up for any of the streams I do Genshin. Kinda backwards. Someone even say it's like targeted and rude. You know, Derp is normally here. Ba 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 ba. A charred dreadnought. Oh, wait, we've reached the hole. Wait, wasn't this hole with a what's its face fell? I'm fairly certain this was the hole where the big thing we fought fell. Huh. Ba, 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 ba. Huh. The Hurricane Chain Go Live last year says was something called your fake fan. You know, Emo, you are a fake fan. Do you know how many PS1 games I've streamed this year? I thought you loved the PS1. I'm like a PS1 gamer now. When we played a GameCube game, chat was like, "Wow, we're finally up to modern video games." I look for some Resident Evil. Oh, you're a fake fan, but you're a real lurker. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. How do I dodge that? Yo! This is sick. That was kind of cool, chat. Kind of wild. Hey! Boninatus? Thank you for the sub. I'm going to assume, like most people, you're going for the triple sub thing. For the free mount. Which, like, I don't usually stream games that have deals like that running, but I'm welcome. Yeah, here for the Rainbow Unicorn. Nice. I hope you enjoy. Ba, 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 la. Let's play Rainbow Unicorn Attack. I don't know what that is. Oh, the goo makes you really slow.
The second one. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmony, harmony, oh.
Is that a song?
Yes, from Robot Unicorn Attack.
Wait, is
Rainbow
Rainbow
Unicorn Attack, not Robot Unicorn. Damn, I misread / misremembered.
Boninatus, thank you for the the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here.
Open your eyes and see. Your eyes are open.
Truly
When
a
it's cold
wordsmith.
Outside, and I'm here.
Is it also from Robot Unicorn Attack?
Yeah, that's the same song. That's the song that then the chorus goes,
Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in
Oh, I don't know that
harmony,
song's had
harmony.
choruses.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm so brain rotted that I only listen to 6-second TikToks for my music.
6, 7.
Okay, I was memeing, but you really are brain rotted.
I love how that like soldier was talking to the other soldier in the flying bot, and then I attacked the
I could've
one
got
on
the
the ground, and
second
the other
one.
guy just didn't care.
Holy if, thank you, Rex. I forgot that existed. Classic of Stuff No Judgment. I love they gave me that song.
Okay, tomorrow's stream, Barnes gonna play Robot Unicorn Attack.
Is that the... Okay, is it a 2D side-scroller where you're playing as a unicorn?
Yes. Yes.
I think I've seen someone else play it. Like a friend's older sibling. I never played it myself. Ba, 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 ba.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Total
that's a canon event. What just happened to you? That's a canon event.
Oh, what you... Tora, why did you die? I mean, I know why Tora died, because they jumped down
Everyone,
to the enemy that got stopped.
yeah, everyone breaks and topples the flying enemy, who then falls down and slowly rises back up.
Yeah, he does get faster and faster and faster. And, like...
Wow,
Like,
so
it
you guys
starts-
are telling me that you just played a different perspective of Temple Run? I get it.
No, it's quite different.
It sounds the same to me.
Since so a lot of skill of Robot Unicorn Attack. So in Robot Unicorn you have jumps, double jumps, or like you can jump once in the air, and you also have dashes. And you also have like pickups that you need to get like for points.
This just sounds
then,
like,
like,
Temple
to-
Run to me.
But Temple Run you... Oh wait. I forgot Temple Run is the one with only one thing and not like one of those where you switch between left, right.
No, that would
I
be,
think-
that would be,
Something else.
Subway Surfer.
Yeah. The main difference, I think, comes from the fact that in Robot Unicorn Attack you can't see that far ahead, so you need to start to learn the map and how to navigate. Also, because it's it's on a bunch of floating islands kind of thing. There's a sometimes if you fall down, you can try to save yourself by going under one of the islands and then trying to get back up.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Just buy new clothes every day. I'm not made of money. You do that with video games though, Ruru. Get away from that. Da 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 da.
No!
There's like cardboard boxes as clothes. But then you have to clean the cardboard. You said draconic regards to force the beastery forth. Scary, but okay. Ah! I'm frozen! Thanks, squad. Haven't bought a single game since I started playing P5 for real this time, up to Consumer Palace. Wow, you're still in the tutorial of the game? SMH my head. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Wait, this is just real. You know, it's me to hate Morgana, I see. Whoa! Oh, I get it. You're intimidated by the other furry. You're like, this guy is encroaching on my territory. Hey, job's done. Ba 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 ba. I protect Ryuji with all my heart. More like ace to fig. Dead rope doesn't work here.
Ace detective, these nuts.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
That I do.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino
It
away.
must be. Hey, it's
Well,
that
Machina.
one that was shot down.
It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Alright, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
Oh, they just left the dead body here? Damn.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Well, that's
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Alphino's fine. I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions.
Aye.
Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Free loot. Oh my god.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
But we said the Scooby-Doo line. Come on, we have to find something. Use the echo.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Aww. I feel like bad for her.
Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I always found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you?
I'll get my welfare bonus. What do you propose?
I had hoped to secure a moment's rest after our little outing, but it seems duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence.
Do not let us keep you then.
Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the Prince of the Silence. At least none I should be happy to receive.
Of course, if you think it'll be useful.
Thank you. Let's return to my manor then.
Up, 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 up. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Well, into the Kikan. The Kikian.
Oh.
Wow,
Really,
Rex,
what
you
do
want
you
to
think
take the
is fair?
kitchen staff, but you'll take the guards?
I watched the hearts part and then the guards had respawned.
Yeah. Maybe they were having a heart-to-heart.
Maybe. I do agree that it was very mean of me to just kill them. When they were having such a cute time together.
Oh. Oh,
Lise, what brings you here?
My brain cannot handle more than
Oh,
one name
Alliance
at a time.
business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hian. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
I mean, we blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
Yeah.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Uh-huh.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Wearing its
Whichever
face
Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
kind of sounds gross.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters. But come, Lys. You have journeyed far.
Come.
Let me hear your petition.
Come, Guardian.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Hey!
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Uh-huh.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
I have a mini-map
Well
to show me
enough.
the way.
Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Yeah!
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
Okay.
My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course.
Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance.
As ever, we would benefit from your experience. I thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I'd hope there might be time to show you the land you helped to save. I'll settle for a fleeting visit if needs must.
There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And you'll have a chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Bill, I was wondering if you might have a word with you before I go, in private.
Go on, my friend. I'll send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime.
Great, I'll wait for you at the docks.
Oh my god.
Chat, we gonna go fishing?
Fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Check my cat.
I preferred them. Having to say Kit and Sunny, I fucked up the joke.
I know.
I was about to say you really blend in, and then I got a closer look in between the glasses and the shockingly high resolution cup. Like, I would almost mistake you for an NPC. Given the way this looks. Ba ba ba. Ba ba ba. Huh, 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 huh. Okay, we come here to do some fishing. Alright, chat, let's do some fishing. What is that? One kind of bait, isn't it? Hang on. Versatile lure. I'm gonna make you proud, Lise. I'm gonna make you proud. Da da da. Ba da da. Come on, really? Really? It's called Versatile Lure for a reason. There's literally NPCs fishing over there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Kotsu Zitsu. Alright, I did my job. What else do you want to talk about? Blah 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 blah. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize, she's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alize I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. But the thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papillamo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice and you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't. And I'm sure you won't, but she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me. Thank you, though. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you now, let me go. Chat, I don't think she cares about my fish.
1 pound fish.
Did you not realize it was a Kotsu Zetsu? You know, like that. Maybe she doesn't know much about fishing. You showed her your fish, she needs to respond. I know! And like every profile picture, it's just a picture of me holding up my fish that I caught. I have a cap on and I'm wearing cargo pants. Well, what else needs to be said?
Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
Please make that the picture in your card. That would be hilarious. That would be pretty funny.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire.
I am no
And
nation.
it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So,
Yeah.
I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships, lots and lots of airships.
but
Should
we
they catch wind
have...
of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Friendship.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
Okay.
During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing
wait,
theory,
yeah, how does
I
that
fail
help?
to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
That's the base.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel as the crow flies
So we sit
over the
trap.
Burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
I don't know. Maybe a
Curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
Okay, hear me out. Potential energy.
You do?
We lower the islands and they turn back into energy.
To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe.
Right?
Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
I don't think they're agreeing with mine. Ba 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 ba.
It is settled then. I will journey onto the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro. I leave our other neighbors to you.
Yeah. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at the Garland Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We will need them in good working order if our plans succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have fun in the burn. Have fun on the steppe. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Bum, 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 bum.
Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make for the... Shall we make first for reunion?
Yeah, well, reunion. I, of course, know reunion. The blue people. I love blue people. Cold?
Fault.
Hot.
Cold. In. Out.
Are you okay?
Up. Down.
You okay?
Because you're hot and you're cold, you're yes and you're no, you're in and you're out.
Grexing, if you're suffering a stroke, you have to tell me.
No, I don't.
So, this is the Azim Steppe. The tales do not do it justice.
If you think the view is impressive here, wait until we reach higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, let me just show you my favorite spot.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth.
Wow.
The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, And venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
Oh.
That was my thinking, yes.
Yeah, I picked up on that connection there. Of course.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens. I suppose that might suffice.
Maybe.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Okay. Chat, raise your hand if you are responsible for a floating island. I'm not blaming you, I just need to know.
From here we shall travel to Molilo. There we may ask Cyrena about the peculiars of the myth, and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe.
Hashtag just no. Sorry, what? Knuckles did that? Knuckles of all people? That's his entire deal. He raises islands up. I thought he was like the defender of a chaos crystal or something. Master Emerald sits on a floating island. But does he raise the island or does he just defend the island? Yeah, well, Zeno sits. Seems to unfloat when it's stolen. Oh shit, that... I can see why he might need to defend that now. That sounds a little problematic. Serna! I get ya. Hi, and Lil. I'm glad of your visit and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you?
There's a matter I would discuss with the mole. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but of every land in the Far East. Blah 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 blah.
Gregson, can I just say I'm so proud of you. I remember when you used to be dying to enemies your level, and now you're fighting enemies slightly higher level.
That was level 16.
Yeah, all it took was you doing the main story, so you actually have a party.
You say that like I'm somehow at fault or something.
No, you were just very hesitant to go grab party members. The shard of the shining moon left behind by a wayfaring soul, and you need this to protect our lands.
I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried, this northern crag?
If that is your wish, in the mountains to the north there is a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nama's power. There I believe you'll find what you seek.
Ah yes, I know the place. It is a brisk walk from here. What are your thoughts on an alliance?
Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, whether we will it or no. If we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nama above all else. Them the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, such tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow the example. That is my concern. But it is by no means certain that the pills will provide the power you seek. Ere you reach the eye of the fall of Namar, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, you may then consider how best to earn their blessing.
I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I will join hands.
Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come, and we would not force others into war against their will.
Nor we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord.
Alright, chat. Do we feel like a rooibos tea? A salmon muffin? Or a shakshoka?
Salmon muffin.
A salmon muffin?
That's my vote.
Normally, I would just take the first thing someone says, but a salmon muffin sounds disgusting. I refuse.
It's like a savory muffin.
Are there non-savory muffins?
Yes, like blueberry muffins.
I guess.
Or chocolate muffins.
Always take the money. It's 1,000 gil. I cannot preface this enough, but like 1,000 gil means nothing, and it's actually more effort trying to sell this. Okay, I'm taking the muffin. But I'm not happy about it. I'm gonna see you on fire.
Happy.
It seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin.
Goodbye. But you don't eat the food and selling it is less than mine. Will give you in a congestion inventory. Of course I eat the food. Eating food gives me a 3% XP bonus. Nah, also, I'm almost out of my stack of 38 fish soup. I'll eat it at some point. I had to make more food because I ran out, you know. It's crafting food. It still gives the meal... Oh, shit. Did you guys know you can remove a buff on yourself? By right-clicking the buff? I didn't know that till just now. Wow, I'm learning. Look, I'm literally eating it now. But it does not matter what kind of food it is, because it still gives you EXP. So, huh.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We Gucci?
We are. This is an elegant artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings. But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
But you'd have to destroy the sacred relic.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area.
What?
An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Illo.
Giant valve? Yo, they have steam in this universe as well? I want to fly down into the abyss. Alright! Away we go! Goodbye, little cave. Hey, Rex. Rexing. Yeah, this is what it's like to ignore him. When you say hello. You found that which you seek then. Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If no less will suffice to protect our lands, the blessing of the other tribes might now be sought.
Of course. To which tribe should we appeal?
There are many who worship Nama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothar. Their consent shall be the key.
The Dothar, Lise spoke of them, a warlike tribe possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won.
Nay, but it will well be worth the effort. The Dothar will fear nothing, death least of all. Our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to the Dothar Khan and treat them with their Khatun Sadu.
Ba 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 ba. You know, if anything would be a giant valve, you'd expect this thing to be a valve. It's like kind of valve shaped. That is to say, it's round and it's sticking out of a thing. And if there ain't a valve, then I ain't a plumber. I'm just a jump man. It's the giant ramen bowl of the gods. Oh, hey. I didn't know there were people hanging on the roof.
Absolutely beautiful, would you not agree?
It's cool that they actually have something up here. Oh wait, is this not where I'm going? Oh, oops. Sorry, I wanted the other superpower, not this guy. My bad. Legend says there was so much bean sprout, they refused to eat it and overgrew to the zone it is now. Wow. So what you're saying is that if I see a sprout, it's my duty to kill it. Keep knocking the sprout down over and over till the sprout stops resisting anymore. That feels accurate to me. Meow. Side-eyeing the little green thing you slipped your name, ma'am. I don't have the sprout, do I?
You again. What matters do you seek to discuss?
Last not. Quite the opposite, in fact. Blah 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 blah.
Okay. Not to be that bun, but Bowcaster joined the other voice channel because he didn't want to hang out with us.
Talking, always talking. You say the pillar hold great power. Of course they do. They are the source of Namar's strength. To the Dotharil, no place is more sacred, and we will make ash of any who would defile it, though I see this is not your wish.
You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You'll join hands with us.
I said nothing of joining hands. You wish to wield Namar's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men of iron, I would have something in return. Namely... Namely battle with you, Kagan.
I'm just a white mage.
The Nadam ended ere it began. I would face you again, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Dothar as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms.
Question a big one. How'd you spend 800 on clothes? I bought a jacket and 3 pairs of shoes and a bunch of tops and like pants and stuff.
One is notorious for not spending enough on themselves. So they...
You really far away from your mic, Bo?
No, I just have a microphone.
I'm gonna tune you up, but next time you join the call, you are going to jump scare chat.
Boo.
But hi, BA.
Well, this is a not wholly unexpected turn of events. Though I had assumed I would be the one to fight. Alas, the Khadun has made her choice.
Shall we dance?
It shall be a battle the steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses to join you anon.
Level 100 paladin versus Talker. You think she's a paladin? She's like a dancer.
The only thing magic about her are them thighs.
Whoa. You say that?
I don't think it breaks terms of service.
Is that the only thing that dictates what you say and don't say?
Didn't think it was anything particularly offensive otherwise.
I completely agree. Look at my health ball amount, it stays otherwise. Anyway, part of me wants to swap to a more combat capable class, but I committed to the bit. We are playing through all of this as a white mage. Even where I really should not be playing through this as a white mage.
That's the spirit. Stubbornness above all else.
It's canonical, chat. It's canonical.
Marvel Rivals players versus using cover. Challenge impossible.
Cover? I barely know it.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this
barely know
harm.
cover either. This is like you're a DPS.
Is this truly
You
necessary?
can go invisible.
Have you no
you're
peaceable
standing
way
in
of
the middle
making
lane,
decisions?
Hey, this
Speak
is how
not
we
of
do
peace.
stuff.
You stand before proud warriors of the Dothal. In the heat of battle, do our souls burn brightest?
Yeah!
We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Yeah!
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Violence.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Battle.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
Fight! I'm gonna get my ass handed to me, chat. I'm a white mage. This ain't gonna go well.
Come, Kickgard. Let us dance.
Oh! Are you serious? What's the...
You are strong indeed, but you're mistaken if you think I will fall so easily.
I was about to say, I would have been actually kind of upset if you were that easy to beat.
In death do our souls sing!
Oh. I think that's clear. Ow, my face. I'm a white mage. I would feel my team be nice, friend, fun. Violence, blood, war crimes.
Ah, fighting you is pure bliss. Such sweet pleasure. I will not suffer to end so soon.
And so it goes on. Whoa, who are these guys? We can't be bringing more people to the fight.
Well, you're so overpowered, they have to bring reinforcements to make it a fairer fight.
Maybe, but it doesn't feel good.
Well, do not tell me that is all you have. My soul demands more, Kagan. Give me more.
Stop summoning things. He's shooting me. And it appears I have to kill them because they hurt.
So sing! In death do our souls sing!
Yeah. Wait. Yeah.
In death do our souls sing!
Just die already. Ba, 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 ba.
My arms grow heavy, my eyes dim. But so long as lifeblood flows, I will fight on.
How it burns!
Meteor impact. I have 60 seconds to kill you. I am a white mage.
In death do our souls sing!
I am a white mage. Ba, 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 ba.
In death do our souls sing!
Get DPS. You wanna go one more round, huh?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
Yeah. I mean, no.
Come, we have only just begun.
Oh.
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
I could have healed it.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Nice.
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing.
Wait.
This will not stand.
Fuck, he's gonna join it, isn't he?
You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone
Not
to
if
judge.
I beat you up first.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Oh my god. Savage.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
So you're gonna fight him to keep him out of the battle so we can fight?
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
Oh yeah?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
So we're still fighting.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Yeah!
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
Violence! Ba 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 ba. All right. Oh, I'm playing as Stola. Look at me, I am your Stola now. I'm gonna focus Didakul. I feel like he's gonna be weaker. Bun, pay attention to your dialogue after this fight.
Focus on the Magni. Leave the Didakul to me.
Kneel or die!
But you saw her body and abilities? That is within my right to do so. Ba, 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 ba. Yen, you will live. I will heal you to make sure you live. You are my main damage dealer.
You two must
Bow
learn
down
your place.
before me!
Oh no. Yen, no! I saved Yen.
Kneel or die!
I saved him, chat. Bro was not cut out for this world. Ow. Bop, 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 bop.
So you still stand, but soon you will
Bow
kneel.
down before me!
Well, now if they only have to take that one out, I'm good. Huh! Acting like a white mage, something is wrong. Is Y'shtola even a white mage? I actually don't know what class she's supposed to be.
Kneel or die!
But like, in terms of her
Bow
knowledge of
down
magic
before
and stuff,
me.
she's definitely not a white mage.
Tremble before the sun!
The skills all that's got extraordinary hardness.
These axes will not break with nowhere to hide. Very well then, Y'shtola. To me. I shall take care of this.
Let us be about it.
Predictable. What? Every step you take, every move you make, the sun sees all. Now fall!
I've been watching you.
Ah! Time maneuver! That's a lot of clicking! That's a lot of clicking! Not even close. Time to finish this.
Aoife, to me.
She's using her finisher! What's it gonna do? Cut him in half?
Back to you.
Oh my god. Y'shtola's so cool. Good work.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Uh-huh.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Uh-huh.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But
Lol.
they
I
have
love
been
this shit
judged
talking.
and found worthy.
This girl's weird, to say the least. I think she's hot.
Wait, who are we judging?
It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong.
The blue-skinned one.
You have
with
made
white hair.
sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
Okay.
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
You know, Ben, you're attracted to strong people. Am I?
You. By what are you called?
You do seem to have a type, yes.
You stole her. Why?
Oh, you've gone so much quiet again.
Are you?
How about now?
Are you my Nama?
I don't think my type is
Maybe I
the
just-
super strong type.
I don't know. I feel like it's someone that could crush your pelvis,
I
but
beg your
wouldn't.
pardon?
The timing of that.
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the
that's gonna
Dusk
make a great
Mother's
clip.
love.
Right as you said that, your shoulder said, I beg your pardon.
Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
Oh my god, no. No.
Now, look into my eyes. Could it
Freaking
be?
idiot!
Could you be?
Is she gonna pretend to be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Oh! Shot down.
Little?
Oh, he seemed so heartbroken. Oh,
Little son! Little son!
Sanu, you're just rubbing it in.
Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
No, they're fighting again.
We have wasted enough time here. Siren awaits for word of our success.
No, we're gonna interfere this time. It's so funny because like those two are clearly meant for each other, but they will never see it. They will never pick up on that. Oh, he was so heartbroken. The fact that he's like not even flirting, he just like religiously believes that it'll come true is so fun. You had not only to contend with Sadu, but Magnai too. Such a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The Mole would make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. The steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being.
You have my heartfelt thanks. For all the tribes of the steppe, there's none I would rather have on my side.
Gods willing, many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when we have answers from all the tribes.
I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would be impossible without you.
Yeah, this part of the playthrough, things start hitting their stride. It's a real shame that my subscription for this game runs out in 5 days. I'm not renewing it. Real shame. I might end up picking it back up. Like, look, gotta go. Lady BA.
I also gotta go.
Later, Rexay.
Later, little banana.
Yeah, that one was easy, bunny. Now it's just you and me, David Bowie. Chat, the plan for the game so far that we're playing, I'm still trying to work out, is the plan is vaguely, once the subscription runs out, we're playing FF10 and probably 10-2. I don't know how long that is, but like, I assume it'll take roughly a month. And then around that time, the new Fire Emblem will come out. So move on to that. And then after that comes out, I'll probably pick up my FF14 subscription again.
After that, we have beaten the game. Finished it.
Oh, why is your mic so inconsistent?
Because it's held together about as well as I am.
If it comes on January for time lol. Yeah, I'm not gonna catch up to the story by January. I'm not even halfway through the game.
Do you want me to jump off if it's getting annoying?
No. It's just, I'm just curious.
It's the Xbox. I've had this with brand new controllers. I think the Xbox, the fact that they still use the 3.5mm jack, and it's just...
You emote. It's not that. It's... I don't know why, but your mic, it's like... It'll randomly go down to like 50% and then like 20% and then back up.
Yeah, it is because of the Xbox controller. It's just inconsistent. You're right.
Well, I'll be damned. Actually, chat, did you guys know that my new headset came with a microphone? That I have yet to try out. Do you guys want to try it out live?
Yeah.
Chat, do you guys want to try out my new microphone?
Go on, chat. Let's do it.
Okay. Bo, you're not going to hear this.
Okay.
Okay, chat, this... Let me turn that down. This is my new microphone. What do you guys think about it? Oh my god, so you can hear it too, Bo? You should be able to hear it now.
Ooh, that's a drop in quality.
Amazing, well loud, perfection. I don't know what I sound like. I feel like I have to open my own stream up.
Yeah, that's an experience.
Hang on. Wow, this is such... You saw you were talking to a radio? If you're obviously using a microphone, it sounds really funny. Also, hello? Hello, Earthbound! Your flight has been cancelled. If you were going to get the connector flight to Bowcaster 26, we recommend you choose a different flight plan. Please try going through YouTube. Perhaps the flights will be on time there. Thank you very much, and we wish to have you back again sometime soon. That was an experience. Hi, chat. Hi, Garrett, as well. It did say that, like, all the reviews were like, the microphone is terrible for this headset. Genuinely terrible. But because I have this much better microphone, I did not care the slightest about what the microphone sounded like. Good night, Shrim. It's good to know that if I ever need to sound like I'm playing on an Xbox, I can always just pull that out. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to Nama's power to use. If the Aether flows as planned, all that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work in the ruins. Come, let us return to the House of the Crooked Coin. Ba 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 ba. You know what's crazy, chat? I feel like I used to stream with microphones of that quality. The microphone was like the first thing I upgraded my computer to do when I was streaming. But like, yeah, gotta start somewhere. Exactly. Exactly, chat.
I shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
I think that the government should give everyone a full streamer setup to be equal opportunity. The government should pay for you to get a custom VTuber model made, so that's equal opportunity. Wow, it's all glowy. Me when I'm trying to use a glowing machine, and my opponent is this rock. I think I should give people the right to privacy first. You're right. What's the point of being a VTuber if you can't be anonymous? You make a really good point. Oh wait, shit, is Mano speaking in Discord?
Did it work?
There we go. Sorry, I guess I didn't turn my mic back. Quickly.
It did.
But that
ether may flow freely
me,
to the
Bob?
burn once more.
Hello.
Okay, sorry, I didn't turn back right.
I do not pretend to understand what you did, Y'shtola, but you did it. Thanks to you and Lil, of course, we have taken a monumentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe arrest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave.
Agreed. The others may already have returned from their missions, and I would know how things stand.
As would I. Without further ado, then.
I kind of wish there was some kind of raid there or something, you know. But I guess we did just get 2 boss fights. You know. Hello, my good guardsman. It is me for the 10th time today. Do you ever find time to sleep? To swap out your shift?
Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well in the Azim step. Indeed, we have secured a suitable source of energy for the barrier.
Good. Tartar and I have commissioned Garland Ironworks to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You need only say the word.
I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The mutiny of the arrangement you may leave to me. Well, my initiative, which just leaves a small matter of our alliance. So, Yugiri and Hakuro, how fared you with our neighbors?
My lord, all of the factions we approached are in agreement that the Empire poses a threat,
and many responded positively to talk of an alliance. From Hinagashi and Suino Sato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict.
Just as we expected then. Well, there is naught to be done about it. We must focus just on the rest. Each of the nations that were amenable to the alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we'll have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses. For the time being, at least. Which means I may leave for the meeting in Alagnigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Hakudo, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. My friends, we could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that I give you my heartfelt thanks. Meaning
I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan Quarter by now.
Then let us not keep him waiting, shall we?
Alright. The Megan Quarter. Man, I wish I could fly. Wish I could touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Read my ears and fly away.
But do you believe you can soar?
Soak on these nuts! Got him!
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
Anytime, kiddo.
Y'shtola's told me all. I'm duly told Oranger and Kyle. Kyle in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there's any development. That leaves 4 of us to attend the council. Ironvold is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though, the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I expect.
Nice. It was all worth it for the nice.
Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. I shan't be far behind. Hi, I'm the guard at the entrance.
Okay, several cutscenes. Lock in.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
Nanamar!
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Wow,
Lord
I can't
Hien
wait
of
till we reach the
Doma,
mod
at your
expansion and
service.
we have like
Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
30 different people in this meeting.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland
It's
at
so
this
cute how
council.
Ramon has a seat right next to.
I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws
Aw.
of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Aww.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future.
Yeah.
My lord
well,
Ian, pray, tell us how things stand in the east.
Pray tell us.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
You have a plan?
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
I don't get it.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself.
Yeah,
but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the
question,
Empire
right?
and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic.
Yeah, not good
Subterfuge.
optics. Sabotaging their prince.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master
That is why you
Thancred.
could use a prop.
None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all.
Sure.
Whatever it is you
That's literally
propose,
what
we will
proxy
give it
is
fair
for.
hearing. On that you have my word.
I mean, I don't know too much about
Very
wood
well,
development, but I'll
Admiral.
take your word for it.
My proposal is thus.
God's sake, I hope you're
We
joking, but
dispatch the shinobi to
you
Imperial
always find ways to
territory.
surprise me.
There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
Okay.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
Yeah, that's rough.
Ordinarily not. But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varys' first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos
Not to
heir
be a safe
apparent.
one's back.
Family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces, would be too enticing to ignore.
I know,
The
Bun
Empire would not be quick
It
to
was
recover
so
from a
funny,
second
BA.
war of
I don't know if you
succession.
get enough credit for that.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
Aye! To subterfuge.
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity.
Yeah!
'Twas his plot that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace.
Yeah!
Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Oh no. What's happening here?
That way. Sorrow.
What is happening to me?
You appear to be merging with Cortana, or Hatsune Miku.
Must be changed.
Oh my god, I learned the craziest fact the other day. Did you know that Hatsune Miku was partly based on Aigis from Persona 3?
No way, really?
Yeah, one of the creators of her said he was inspired by Aigis from Persona 3 in an interview.
That's so cool.
I know, that's insane. And that's part of the reason that they're so happy to do so many collabs with Persona.
Because it was a literal inspiration.
Yeah. Which makes it extra funny that now Hatsune Miku is finally in a P3 crossover. Well, P5X. Technically, but you know.
That is cool. Aigis, BA, not Shulk.
I'm really feeling it.
Oh, I watched someone experience that Dunban over there for the first time yesterday.
I can't believe you just come.
Oh, I hear baby Bo.
Yes, that is the small naked child.
To be honest,
That
you
was a
kind of-
detail I didn't need to know. Who is this?
Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life. Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only
But who are you, mysterious voice?
What's the matter?
Whoa! Whoa!
There's a voice.
All of the... Everyone with an echo hears it?
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
This is so
Let
weird.
expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
This has to be something going on with some of the other parallel universes.
Is it over?
Oh!
Master Thancred!
Thancred!
12 for Fend. to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
That what? Why him?
BA,
Master
every
Thancred
British
remains in
voice
slumber.
actor is actually
Though
just
his
one
vital
person.
signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the
Therefore,
others?
everyone sounds like Shulk.
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Uh-huh.
Gods, that only makes it worse.
Mad.
You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Oh, okay, so I just looked this up because Shulk actually does voice a character
Thank you for
in this game.
Knowing Thancred,
Shulk's VA.
he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
And it is a character who has been in the story a lot, and I can't
In
believe I never
gifting
picked
us a
up on
course
it.
of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest
Pippin.
easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors.
Raban's kid.
Now,
The little
matter of
Lullafell
the
who wields a
mysterious
giant
voice
axe.
must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alize and I heard a voice.
He also
in the
kind of
moments
technically
before
wills some other
Thancred
characters,
collapsed.
but
It was accompanied by a severe
in theatre
headache,
expansions.
as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Oh shit, he also voices a character in
So,
Metaphor.
in between the voice and the pain,
That's
you
wild.
felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
A forgettable character, but a character.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from
Oh.
your flesh.
We were pulled. We weren't projected into, we were pulled out.
Cold.
I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that
Did they
is his
kidnap
soul.
Thancred's soul? That's not good.
That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the
I
effects
was
of
thought,
ether.
did I push something off my table?
A consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian, Lahabrea. The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
And they didn't sound like they wanted to hurt us.
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Huh.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Thank you, Lys. As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Man, we have Thancred back. He's gonna have the wildest stories to tell us. I just tried to call Ranger on his link bell. He didn't respond. But I dare to hope he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Ranger, something's happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? That's... You should talk... We should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. How's Zurion J? He heard the voice too. In Thanalan. As we alone were affected at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But the voice also spoke to Zurion J, making me little doubt. The Scions were targeted specifically. By whom and to what end is the question. One to which we must find an answer with all possible haste. You have soul napping, kidnapping, weapon napping. What's next? You napping me balls? I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say no. Ryanje agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard their voice, we'll find out soon enough. Good luck. I should get back to meeting with the elder seats here, but if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you must let me know, right? Promise me. Right, let's be on our way. Okay. What you got for me, Orion J? What you got?
Urianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
On our comrade.
You heard it too, then?
What do you know of this?
And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach my ears.
I heard all of it, but I don't have opinions unless someone asks me a question, so... I can't tell you it, sorry.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Nah.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Opinions, bun. You're like a minion, but instead banana
One
say
other
violence.
thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
The Highlands!
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
I was trying to make fun of banana.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin. Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
If the same phenomenon is being observed in multiple locations on opposite sides of the world, we may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Needless indeed.
Indeed. I shall make it my task to...
Indeed.
Oh! What's happening? Rion J?
It calleth to me once more.
What does it say? I don't like that flashing. It feels like I'm playing Resident Evil with this holograding and the white flashes.
Only you. Only you.
Only me.
No! Ishtola! Rianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What gates? Stop being cryptic if you're gonna be going to all this trouble.
But that's the most JRPG thing possible.
No.
You can't give a straight answer in a JRPG.
Oh!
Y'shtola! Rianger! Open your eyes!
Okay, we're getting to the good stuff, Bun. This is
Open your eyes,
good!
I
Everyone's
beg
dying!
you. Say something. Anything. Not again. Please. Not again.
Not do their souls if their body doesn't mean they're dead. Okay, you're right, and I was being hyperbolic, but like when you say it like that, their soul's leaving their body. It basically is death. Wait, my hard drive bleh. Forgive me. That was an unseemly display.
It happened before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber, but tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo?
I'm afraid so. Given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them further. Together, I'll send word to Lise that he should be brought here.
Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades and how it may be cured. Thus will we rouse them, no matter what.
That we will, Hori. That we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. That's how I read it too. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. What could be waiting for us in Limsa? Sid? Huh. Ba 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 ba. Do you put them in the fridge, it makes the expiration day longer? That's not. Oh, chat, we're here to meet Storm Private. Of course, everyone remembers Storm Private. As you've probably guessed, it's Scarbu we've come to see. The privateer will bring him out to us. Ever since the Maelstrom took him in, I've tried to visit as often as I can, and after what befell our friends, I was taken by the urge to visit again. It's difficult to explain. Blah 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 blah. Bo bo bo.
Here he is, my lady.
I forgot about this guy. Hey, buddy.
Gaboo, it's been too long.
Oh, I forgot all about Gaboo.
I'm afraid there's been no change. If he can see or hear us, he has given no sign.
I see. You're still fighting. I'm proud of you. We promised that we would come and visit you together, didn't we? Alphino and I. I'm sorry that we haven't managed that yet. You know, with the three of us like this, does it not remind you of that night? Of the stars beyond count twinkling in the heavens?
Yeah, we really looked heaven's
I was feeling pretty low back then. Powerless. But I knew that my brother was close by if I needed him, and that the others would be waiting for me back at the Rising Stones. Not like now. I've seen my share of trouble since coming to Eorzea. Been reminded again and again of my limitations, of how little I can change about this world. And I've come to know the sorrow of parting all too well.
Aww.
But to have the people I hold dear struck down before my eyes, and be powerless to help them, that I cannot bear.
Oh. You don't have to bear this burden alone.
No, I don't. You're right. It's pure arrogance to imagine I can solve everything by myself. You'd think
I
I'd have
can
learned
though,
that by
because I'm the
now.
warrior of light.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Even though I solve almost none of the problems in this game. You just put me direction and kill stuff.
Well, that's more than enough brooding for one day. Come on. We have friends to save.
Yeah! Let's return to the Rising Stones and take it from there. Thanks again for agreeing to come. It meant a lot to me. You don't have to bear this burden alone, get a bear. Hey, Bo.
Hello.
BA told me to get a beer. So are you free after this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Great. I need you to break into the zoo with me.
Oh, bear. I thought you said beer. I mean, I'm still down to, yeah, that's fine. I'm always down for some breaking and entering.
Sorry, do you pronounce beer, beer, and beer differently?
Yes.
How do you say all three of them?
I don't, well, beer is in the thing you drink, a bear as in the thing that has paws. What was the third one?
Bear.
Which is what?
Your bare hands.
Oh, bear. We would say bear and bear. Bear is in the animal and bear is in your hand, the same, but beer is E rather than air.
That's so interesting.
To me, anyway.
Drink a beer with your bare hands. I would say all three of them the same way.
Fair play. I think our different accents do merge different sounds, don't they? I'm sure we do it with some, I just can't think of any.
I just, in my mind, it's like duck and duck. Like, you say them the exact same. Like, it's not even...
Oh, yeah, we do pronounce two of them the same.
Not the Harambe Suzuki, not to be confused with the other beer where you endure something. Isn't that just spelled like the animal?
No, to bear something is B-A-R-E, I think.
No, that's
As in
me.
to tolerate.
Oh, then that's like your bear.
Yeah, I think it has. I think it has the same spelling for both. Because again, English language is nonsense.
I did some thinking on the way back, and I think Hori's right. We need to seek outside help. Ordinarily, we would turn to our own experts on such matters, but they're both among the stricken. I will begin by reaching out to the Myriad Guild and research institutions here in Eorza. Additionally, Grandfather and Minfilia had a wealth of connections between them, and I mean to explore those avenues too. We'll find a way to save everyone, mark my words. Much and more has happened in recent days, some of it for the good, some of not so, but all around me people continue their fight. From the shinobi who search for Alphino to the Alliance members who make ready to move past against the Empire, they march on the face of great adversity, bearing heavy burdens. Everyone is playing their part, so must I. You have your own part to play. I know it's bigger than most, so I won't keep you. Just promise that you'll visit from time to time, and I promise I'll have good tidings to share with you when you do. I'm gonna bear this burden with my best friend Bear. That's what I thought it was.
The Populares no longer present an obstacle.
You're right.
Bear, yeah, that would be
Now is the time to bring the Empire's might to bear.
The bear! They fucking said the word!
A word from your
No way!
radiance is all it takes. But
They just said the fucking
and the
word!
Imperial army will fall upon Alamigo as a pack of bloodthirsty wolves and tear that feeble nation apart.
Oh my god.
Have you no words for me? Despite the lengths I go to, an emissary playing the part of a fool. When first I took this face, I swore to use all of my knowledge, all of my power, to further the cause of the Empire. My deeds stand testament to my commitment. And with this adamant flesh at my disposal, I could destroy the Icon Slayer as easily as one might swat a fly. Why do you hesitate?
Why do you hesitate?
Our enemy is resourceful. Though victory is certain now, it will not remain so indefinitely. Deliberate if you must, but be quick about it. We'll speak again when you have unburdened yourself of doubt. Until then, I take my
He
leave.
just wants his son back.
Father.
I just why do we get someone confessing every... Confessing what? I actually don't know what you meant.
I should be the one to
I'm
sign.
not fully sure I understand the question either.
Maybe your love, like Curious Sim. We don't get that every FF14 stream.
I played my part to perfection. I had earned
I think you
my
named
rest,
the only example
and
of
then,
that.
thanks to La Habrea's crowning act of idiocy, our favorite emissary sees fit to summon me back.
Huh?
Elidibus was ever a warrior.
I don't know who this
A
guy
most
is.
tiresome trait, would you not agree?
Are you the king?
What? Have you no words for me either? No matter. I've long grown weary of this mummery. Now, my dearest grandson, let me remind you of your place in the simplest of terms.
Grandson, you look younger than him.
You do not make judgments, you administer them. Swiftly and to the letter. Naught else is your concern. Elidibus may be an insufferable bore, but he is no fool. His choices as emissary seldom err. If aught threatens the balance twixt light and dark, it falls to you to remove it. Be it by your own hands or by your armies, you have ample means at your disposal.
Oh my god, Romet.
That is why this empire exists, why I built it.
Solus is us Galvus. I like his hair.
Oh dear. Have I
Yeah,
touched a
he's the
nerve?
one in charge.
You always were an easy one to read.
God, what a dick to his own grandson.
I pity you, I do. As they say, ignorance is bliss. And I know how much happier you would be not knowing the things you know. The founding father was an Ascian, and he created the Empire solely for the purpose of sowing the seeds of chaos.
That's not too surprising. But that is a grand reveal.
Personally. I merely do my duty. To bring about a calamity requires no small amount of power, and there is no surer way to obtain such power than by collecting powerful pawns. To that end, I have labored long and hard, and I must say I am quite pleased with my handiwork. Paltry though it seems in comparison to Alag.
Oh!
You fiends are overfond of your own voices. Mark me, Ascian. Man is the master of his own destiny.
Did you just kill him? I don't... Or did he just leave the body?
Such a waste of time and energy.
Okay,
both
you killed him.
yours and mine.
And he respawned.
Lest you forget you are Emperor now. If you wish to spout drivel about man's destiny, save it for the masses. It will serve to give them a sense of purpose, and you, pliant pieces for the game. Oh, do stop sulking, boy.
You, of all people, should understand.
Yeah. So here's the emperor.
Ours
But
is
this
a
was his
struggle to restore both mankind and the world to
founded it and
their
is an
rightful
atheist. Got it.
state. Viewed thus, our goals are one and the same.
He's Gundor. You seen this guy live? Grandpa looks young, this grandson. Yeah, no, that's because the grandfather is not mortal. He cannot die. You kill him and he just reforms. So he probably doesn't age either. Well, this is a cute little camp. Great. So why isn't he their weapon? Because he doesn't want to kill his enemies. He wants them to become desperate so that they summon, so if a strong amount of belief and a strong amount of magical power come into are put together in this world, it creates, icons or primals. That's the main villain of this game. We are the Warrior of Light. We're immune to primals. And it's what most of the boss fights are. This guy is, the grandpa has his, nation taking over other nations so that they become desperate. And when they're desperate because they're getting attacked, their faith is more powerful and they create more powerful primals. Which destroy the world, kind of. Our friendship based on the boss. Friendship! Faith. Anger. Belief. It's any kind of faith plus a large amount of crystal. Plus a large amount of energy.
What in the world?
Oh no.
Dead. All dead, yet I see no wounds, or any evidence of battle.
They were soul Napoth. Yeah, probably.
Damn them. They finally used it. The Empire developed a chemical weapon in Garabania. A gas, Black Rose it was called. And to breathe it is to breathe your last.
Oh, they mentioned that.
And that did this. I thought the project abandoned. Its vile fruit destroyed. And what else could have wrought such an atrocity? Fools, what do they hope to gain with this butchery? Can they not see that a rule won through terror will not endure? How many more provinces must they lose?
Is that a gunblade on his back? Yes.
Nay. Wait. This is not the work of men but monsters. The Asians, it cannot be a coincidence that their trail led us here. Their objective was never to rule, but to sow strife and discord. Such a crime does indeed bear the mark of the bringer of chaos. Black Rose cannot be allowed to kill again. We must find the Asians and put an end to their plot.
Gunblade's cool, but how do the fuck do you shoot or aim or swing? Have you not heard of like a real world tribute? Not a trebuchet. Well, they put them on the ends of muskets. Bayonet. Have you heard of a bayonet?
I'm glad you've come, though I'm afraid there's little in the way of good news. After you left, we reached out to both the Alchemists Guild and Stillglade Fane and attempted all manner of treatments.
Something different though? How? Why? Also, I feel like I may have just...
Whatever the answer is, it's not alchemy.
I don't know when
when
the end of this version's MSQ was, but I feel like I may have just hit and started the next one by accident.
Why did it have to be Y'shtola and Urianger and not me? Out of all of us, they are the ones who could feasibly have solved this puzzle. And Alphino's still missing. God, it's all going wrong. Where do we even start?
A grave situation indeed. Might I be of some assistance?
Hello? Cryle! Ayaya!
Cryle!
Ayaya!
When word reached me of the plight of our friends, I could not well stay away. As a fellow scion, not to mention your erstwhile mentor, this is one of those times you should feel free to call on me, regardless of my personal circumstances.
Yes, I should have thought of that. Thank you for coming, Cryle. We would welcome your insight.
What do you have for us?
And I should be happy to provide it. Now, what's this I hear about Alphino heading into Imperial territory? That boy always did have some funny ideas. Do you remember the speech he gave when he was accepted to the Studium?
My life's goal is naught less than the salvation of this star.
I mean... I'll be damned if he didn't live up to his ideal.
Well, that particular grand pronouncement has been a source of great embarrassment to him, as you know. But the fact of the matter is, he meant every word and has lived his life accordingly.
Yeah.
Yes, he remains altruistic to a fault. But I'm worried he was too fixated on his goals to see the dangers, as has happened before.
You needn't be so concerned. Though his values remain the same, Alphino is not the blinkered boy he once was. Slowly but surely his eyes have been opened, thanks to a certain someone.
You mean
a
me?
certain someone whom he'd be mortified to learn had heard about his little speech. Mum's the word, eh?
You mean me?
Right, I'd better have a look at our patients. They're in the infirmary, I assume. I'll need absolute quiet, so it would be best if I did this alone. If you'll excuse me.
You're excused. Bop, 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 bop. So, are they alive?
All three are in fine physical health. At a glance, I would say they were merely sound asleep. Except for the fact that I couldn't sense the slightest trace of them in their bodies. It's as if their souls have taken leave of their physical forms.
Ah, yes. The Elder Seedseer made a similar observation.
I've read the report. When you heard this mysterious voice, you described feeling as if you were somewhere else, yes?
Yes.
If we assume the ether which comprises your essence is being drawn to some other place, then it may be possible to follow the trail it leaves behind, just as we did in our search for Thancred.
I would assume so.
I wasn't around for that, but I can't imagine it was easy.
Oh, it wasn't. But that's no reason not to try. I will have need of Master Matoya's crystal eye if I'm even to make the attempt. So I suggest we pay her a visit.
Uh-huh. Okay. Soul searching. Ha! It's ironic. Someone pick her up. Her feet are too tiny. Okay, that's just insensitive. How rude. Ba, 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 ba. Just let it grab onto your leg. You act like so there are Lalafell who are faster and stronger than me. Ba 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 da ba. What a peaceful little adventure. Yeah, but Lala's tiny feet. Dude, I get it. You're 13 and you're trying to be edgy. Damn. I'd heard Master Matoya was something of a recluse, but this seems extreme still. I'll happily overlook her eccentricities if she agrees to help us. Hey, Grandma. Hi, do you have cookies and milk for me? I have work for you to do.
Come to disturb my peace again, have you? I hide myself away in the cave, and still you people insist on pestering me with your problems. Oh, I mistook you for young what's-his-name, but I see now you're the sister. Weren't you supposed to be the lively one? I've seen happier faces at a rain-sodden burial.
Damn, Grandma. Not the time.
Well, I'm sorry to dash your expectations, but the situation isn't exactly conducive to gaiety.
Ha! That's more like it. Stoller used to spit and hiss like a wildcat too. Better for a young thing like you to be filled with fire and leave the doom and gloom to your elders. Now, what exactly does this tragic situation of yours have to do with me?
If I may, Master Matoya, we have need of your crystal eye once more.
It's always about the eye. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
And Stoller is one of the afflicted, is she? Very well.
Yes.
She may be an ungrateful stray, but she's my ungrateful stray, and I'll not see her buried before I
Grandma, she's not a cat. She's just a Mikote. Grandma, don't walk away. Oh my god. Grandma.
Right. Let us see what we can see.
Right. Look into the orb.
I'll begin from where our friends first fell and cast my senses out from there.
One of the orb chats. Pick my favorite orbs in chat. I only have one orb in my orb collection right now.
What is it? Did you find them?
Did it work?
This doesn't make sense. How is it even possible?
Are they in another world?
How is what possible? Kryl, what did you see?
Kryl!
The threads, they just ended. And no, I didn't lose track of them. I followed them as far as they went. It's as if they were cut off.
Could their ether have dissipated if it had? Oh gods! Their bodies are just husks. It's like the Broodmother's daughter all over again.
No, this is different. The Kalyana girl was already dead, body and soul, when Lakshmi effected her resurrection.
Aye, let's not jump to conclusions. If their physical forms yet breathe and show no signs of wasting, then it follows that their souls must still be intact somewhere.
But where?
That's the question, isn't it, girl?
So they're...
Death has not taken them to the ethereal sea.
I don't even...
Yet there are no tracks left for us to follow.
We're no closer to an answer than when we started. But knowing their souls are still out there is progress of a sort. We just have to keep looking. Pray, excuse me a moment. Yes?
Yeah?
I remember, but... What, to Alamigo? We're on our way. That was Lise. Apparently, a group of Populares have defected to Alamigo, and Maxima, the envoy Alphino left with, is one of them.
Oh, shoot. Okay.
I'm sorry. I realize we've barely begun here, but...
Go, child, go!
No.
You've made up your mind, and life's too short for dithering.
I'll do some digging in the meantime and see if there isn't some other method we could use to continue the search.
Let's be off then.
Right.
Oh, not again. The enchantment barely seems to take these days. I'd chalk it up to old age, but I rather doubt it's that simple.
What?
Before they took ill, Y'shtola and Urianger were sharing notes on a thinning of the ether. It seems to be happening all over.
Does it now? And here I was, all set to blame my woes on that creaking mountain of refuse clogging up the Thaliac. I fear something has gone awry. Still, there's naught to be gained from starting in shadows. You can only do what can be done, and that but one thing at a time.
Aye. Interesting. So that was the one who tamed Y'shtola. I had a distinct feeling of being grabbed by the scruff of the neck and having the nonsense shaken out of me. When Alphino's back, I'd like to visit her again and ask what tale she has of grandfather. I can't bear to hear what Maxima has to tell us. But it can't be bad news, can it? Lise would have said unless... There's no point speculating. Lise said she'd notified the guards of our coming, so we should head straight to the palace gate of the Alamigan Quarter. I'll be praying for good news. Learn what you can about Alphino's plight, and leave the search for our friends or souls to me. I like Grandma. She's really grumbly, but in a funny way, you know? I can never work out how to make my way around the silly town. I absolutely hate it. I so wish I could fly through here, but I delayed it. Blue quest everywhere, oh yeah. Can't blame it. Grumpama? What did you call me?
Being silence, man said to expect you, should I?
But are you with Alphino? Or is that Alphinae?
I'm sorry to drag you halfway across the realm, but when Maxima mentioned Alphino, I thought you'd want to hear the news in person.
I'm still here.
Ah, we meet again. Though I was hoping our reunion would be under more auspicious circumstances.
What happened to my brother? Where is Alphino?
Never fear, my lady. Your brother was in fine health when I took my leave of him, and I have no reason to assume that has changed.
You assume?
If you will allow me, I shall endeavor to explain events. Our troubles began not long after we departed Doma. While crossing the burn, we were fired upon by the Emperor's personal guard and forced to make an emergency landing. As we stumbled from the wreckage, our attackers fell upon us again, and we would have perished there and then were it not for the intercession of a third party, a band of mercenaries whose leader claimed to pursue a vendetta against the Ascians. This shadow hunter, as he styled himself, then escorted us out of the wastes to relative safety. Upon arriving back in civilization, I gathered my Populares colleagues and prepared to flee the Empire. Master Alphino, however, declined the invitation to join us, preferring to continue his investigation into the Ascian threat.
That sounds like him.
Well, at least he's not lying in a heap in the burn. Tell us more about these Ascian hunters. Who are they? And is Alphino still with them?
I wonder if this Shadow Hunter has something to do with the Shadow Bringer
As to who they are, I'm afraid I have nothing to tell you. Beyond the fact that they root out and destroy Ascians, they were unwilling to divulge anything which might serve to identify them. They would not even reveal their next destination. But Master Alphino asked to accompany them all the same. Since parting company with your brother, we've been engaged in a game of cat and mouse with the Emperor's guard.
But okay.
We made our way through province after province, finding the army busy restoring order wherever we went, until we finally arrived here in Alamigo. I cannot thank Commander Aldin enough for giving us such an unexpectedly warm welcome.
I'm not inclined to turn away refugees, no matter which land they call home. And if they can tell me how things lie in Garlemald, all the better.
All the better.
On that subject, there is much I would tell you. During the course of our journey, we heard tales that an entire rebel army had been slaughtered in the space of a single night. It would seem my former comrades grew tired of putting down uprisings in the conventional manner, and chose instead to bring a formidable new weapon to bear. Details were sparse, but the rumor alone was enough to dampen the flames of rebellion.
Interesting, is it not, JJ?
It is very
I have also heard reports that several companies have withdrawn from their designated provinces and begun marching westward. It is my assessment that the Empire's forces are mobilizing for a large-scale military engagement.
Westward? You mean they're getting ready to invade Alamigo?
We knew
That
this
with
was coming,
Garlemald it can be hard to
but
know
not
where
that it would be so soon.
We've barely even begun to shore up our defenses. They won't stop an invading army.
No, they won't. Dispatch messengers to the Alliance leadership requesting reinforcements, and send word to our officers in the field to hasten completion of those border fortifications. Prepare to meet the Imperials head on!
Aye, sure.
No matter how quickly we act, we still want for time. When the enemy comes into view, our best recourse will be to open negotiations with their commander, and see that the ensuing proceedings take as long as possible.
Aye, sure.
Would you and Alize head to Doma and let Lord Hien know about this? I'm sure he'll want to hear about Alphino too.
Consider it done. We'll send word when...
Wait. Oh, who are we losing this time?
Untold sorrow must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates.
You heard it too. Well, at least we're both still standing.
Oh, thank the gods. I thought we'd lost you for a moment there.
Oh.
Why does this keep happening?
I wish I knew. Nothing we've tried has brought us any closer to an answer. We'll keep working on it. But first, we need to go and see Lord Hien.
Yes. For what? Again.
Whoa.
Another bloodstorm we shall have. So, Alphino's safe. For the present, at least. Now we need to worry about his full-scale Imperial invasion. I'm actually glad Lise passed off of visiting Lord Hien. Better be dashing from place to place than sitting around stewing over things we can't change. To the Enclave. What, whenever it changes but your underwear does? I mean, I guess.
See if I can do Imaginarium this time.
You can do it.
I'm just doing it on normal mode since I don't have like any cryo characters.
You have cryo characters.
I have Sweet Lolly.
Yeah?
And a
Is
level
she the only
70
one high enough
Chang'un
for-
with no artifacts.
Are those the only two high enough for you?
Yes.
Okay, we can take one of my cryo characters.
I think we're just doing electrocharged. I think that's the play here.
It's a shame you don't have Kai leveled up.
Yeah.
I find
maybe I
Kai
should-
really good for it as just like a low investment uses alt and you get tons of reactions.
I'm gonna start building my 4 stars
Same with Rosaria.
after I finish building.
Keep in mind, I have no
Una and
no
Prune.
artifacts on either of them, but they serve a purpose.
Yeah. For Imaginarium, just having main stats should be good enough.
Yeah. Sadly, I refuse to build them that way. It's all or nothing. You're built, you're not built.
No in between, no room for wiggle room.
Yo, hey, Venua Sigma. Raid message, You guys don't make a raid message? You send it in the mail, but if you want to check your mailbox. You DM'd it, but you secretly had them blocked. You don't want to admit that. So you're like, oh, I don't know what it is, guys. Could be anything. Thanks for raid though. What were you playing? Sigma raid? Fee raid? The fact that each of you guys have a different raid message. Raid. Trogabate. I'm sad that you guys all don't have a proper raid message together. Oh, hi, Justro and Vitua, and Tikatsu and Mr. Auto. How's it going? I mean, we did, but of what? What is our raid message? Benoit, no! Pay for the raid though. What were you doing today? You always feed the boss and Ender Lilies? I don't know what that is. I'm in Stormblood doing the main story. We, the Scions are losing their souls, and we gotta stop that. The fact your message got auto-botted. Yeah, good job refusing the window. Interlose is an indie game. Pennsylvania final boss, so real could beat it. Aw, I'm sure you'll beat it next time. Now, I actually do some funny voices for these characters.
Greetings, my friends. I was just discussing future endeavors with the new members of our newly formed alliance. The Kojin and Confederacy you already know, and it was your own strength of arms that won us the cooperation of the Steppe tribes. We have also been joined by our neighbors from Naxia and the indomitable citizens of Dalmasca, though the scattered nature of the latter's resistance will somewhat delay their official induction.
Hope you enjoy the game. Going around later. Game of right.
These proud people have united under a single purpose, to stand against the tyranny of the Gallian Empire.
I'm glad to see that your alliance is coming together so swiftly. As things stand, I fear we shall soon have need of your strength. Blah 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 blah.
I thank you for bringing me news of Alphino. His fate is never far from my thoughts, and not only because he is our emissary. As for this sudden deployment of Imperial forces, I agree that Alamigo would be wise to shore up its borders with all haste.
Every report we receive from our shinobi indicates a massing of troops in the western provinces. It seems all but certain that the Empire is poised to bring its fist down upon Eorzea.
And I would help deflect the blow, but I cannot risk sending reinforcements just yet. We will remain vulnerable to airborne assault until our wall in the burn is in place.
The all-important elegant energy barrier.
The energy barrier, yes. I thought to call it something more auspicious. Name drawn from the four Lords of Legends, perhaps. Sirius Aegis or some such. Just a thought.
The Ironworks engineers report they finished calibrating the generators and are ready to proceed to the testing stage.
You time to attend the first test. You've seen the field which protected Az's lair firsthand, and I would be interested to hear how you think ours compares.
I will come too if you don't mind. Though I'm no Yashtola, I may be able to offer some insight.
Of course. Time being of the essence, it would be best if we made directly for the bird. Yugiri, I leave you and Hard Kuguro to bring the war council to a close.
Understood. Your mounts are settled and ready, my lord. Where are the storms? Yo, this is funny. Why are they so still? That's what you gotta do when you have a lot of cutscenes in a video game. Especially because this content's kind of old. There's 7 expansions and an 8th one coming out soon. I'm on expansion 3.
We'll get there. I believe in you.
I don't. Not that old? Isn't this content I'm doing like 8 years old?
We will cross the burn by Yol and Falcon as before. Going mid the overlook near the House of the Fierce.
Hello, Ginela. What is that emote? Oh my god. Dude, they're so realistic. I love grabbing Tosca, making her do a little dance. It's so cute. The cat looks mad. I would be mad if someone was making me dance.
Give the word when you're ready to take wing.
Cutscene. Like 7 years old? Okay, maybe I'm wrong to call that old. The life cycle of this game, it's pretty old though.
It seems the engineers have matters well in hand.
Uh-huh.
Should the barrier work as we intend, Doma will be free to reinforce her allies in Alamigo without fear of weakening her own borders. Honored friends, the time has come to put your hard work to the test. Start the generator.
Aye, aye. Push the button.
Node 1 is operational.
Whoa, it's a whoa.
Nodes 2 to 8 are reporting similar energy levels. The barrier is forming. $1,000 yards, 2,000, 3,000. Expansion remains smooth.
It's a lot of yards.
No fluctuations detected.
Baniva, the only Baniva is in your mind.
4,000, 5,000. Target altitude reached. The barrier is holding steady at 5,000 yards.
Done it.
We've done it.
My god.
My god.
Is that an Imperial airship? Of all the rotten timing.
Isn't it good timing? Because we have the
But this is a gift, Mistress Alize. They can test our new wall for us.
Exactly. And explode. You'd hate to be that pilot. Just flying along and you hit an invisible force field.
Seems solid enough, though I was hoping for a fireball.
Same. Who's inside? It's the suspicious shadow hunter man. Oh, the last effect took the soul of Alphino.
It's Alphino.
Oh.
What are you? Let me go! He has my brother!
Lower the barrier!
Hmm.
Be at ease, girl. The lad is not dead, merely locked in slumber.
No, not him too.
Merely locked in slumber. You gotta learn to do his voice. I feel like it's gonna be relevant in the future. He talks like this. That is the best approach I can give for all of this.
We could identify no cause and found no remedy. Thus I sought to return him to Doma, and into the arms of Lord Hien himself, it would seem.
Now I'm kind of glad it didn't go off in a fireball.
It is a day for fated reunions. Would you not agree, adventurer? Or should I address you as the Warrior of Light?
Awfully knowledgeable, aren't ya? Gaius van Balsa.
Aye, Gaius van Balsar, the Black Wolf. That was the title I was given, one I have long since relinquished. Stand down. The legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion died in Castrum Meridianum.
I didn't expect it to be him.
I am no more than Gaius Balsar, a man without rank or allegiance.
Impossible.
Now?
There's no way you could have survived.
Yeah, I thought he was dead, but I don't remember how he
Do
died.
you remember how it unfolded? How I was deceived by La Habrea? How I was convinced that reviving the Ultima weapon would allow me to bring peace to Eorzea? The Ascian
When did
used
you
me,
die?
as he used so many others, all to further the restoration of his wretched god.
You know that
Yet
guy?
even with the might of Alec at my command, you bested me. And as the Praetorium went up in flames, I was content to burn along with it. For a moment, at least.
What was this part of the
A
main
moment
story?
of
Or was
folly.
this
To surrender my life thus would have been to betray all
Something
who
else.
died for my cause. It was for them that I
When
dragged
did this
myself
happen?
free of the rubble and swore vengeance on the Ascians.
you escaped the explosion of the base? I don't know what the base is though.
The Black Wolf has shed his pelt, never to return to Garlemald or her legions. I live now only to exact revenge.
I couldn't tell from that pictures where that was.
My principal quarry was to be La Habrea, whom I gather you have since ushered onto oblivion.
Yeah.
But so many more remain. Long as their kind lurked in the shadows, laboring to sow chaos throughout our world, I would see each and every one dragged into the light and put to the sword.
Yes, we're on the same team now.
Are the Scions not of like mind?
In this single respect. perhaps.
Then I shall continue the partnership the boy began, and share what intelligence I have acquired.
That could be useful.
Among the Asians, the black-masked ilk are subordinate to those who wear red. This you already know. Yet among the red there exists a hierarchy. Those set adrift with the shards clearly stand below those still joined to the source.
Huh. First they are. He's explaining what happened after
Nabriales, who once dared to intrude upon the Rising Stones, belonged to the former group. And while he was indeed a dangerous foe, his powers were inconsequential next to the paragons of the source. The first was La Hebrea, who plagues us no more. There is also the white-robed Elidibus, and the elusive Emmet Selk, about whom little is known.
We have files on La Hebrea and Elidibus, but I believe this Emmet Selk is new to us? As I assume my brother told you, we have evidence to suggest that an Ascian now walks in the body of the Crown Prince. Have you identified this interloper?
Elidibus seems the most likely culprit. As emissary, it is his role to maintain the equilibrium between darkness and light. Your many deeds in Heidelin's name have upset the balance, and I believe he seeks to restore it by throwing his considerable power behind the Empire. As a leader of the Ascians, he is one of our primary targets.
Alright, I'm down for this.
It was on the trail of this very prey that the boy and I came across the scene of a failed uprising. In the absence of a single Garlean casualty, we inspected the bodies of the rebels, and the lack of any external injury drew my immediate attention.
Uh-oh.
They had been slain by Black Rose, an alchemical invention of the Imperial Army. When I yet served as legatus, I ordered its production halted and all stockpiles destroyed. Toxic gas is not a tool of conquest, but of extermination.
Toxic gas? This must be the new weapon Maxima warned us about. Something deadly enough to sweep away all resistance in a matter of hours. Gods. You don't think they're planning to use this in Alamigo, do you?
Put your fears to rest. We infiltrated the production facility and destroyed all existing stores of the chemical along with the plant itself. Even should they rebuild the operation, they will not soon manufacture another batch. Regardless, I would draw your attention to a directive we discovered in the plant's records. The document was marked with a recent date and authorized with the signature of one Zeno Ciegalvus.
Where? Okay.
A dead man signing the death warrant for thousands. 'Tis bad comedy.
But the tale does not end there. Within that same facility was a chamber filled with devices of elegant design. Cloning technology, we realized.
Oh, is it a clone?
And what should we find in each and every incubator?
Yeah, Emperor Solus.
But a young Emperor Solus.
But then why'd they take his body? I guess just to cover up the... Wait.
All of which prompts the question, were the Ascians responsible for these abominations?
Solus is the grandfather.
Or was it the will of the Emperor? I must know which hand guides the Empire. Though I have given up my rank, I am yet a son of Garlemald, and I will fight for the future of my homeland. It is time I return to the hunting of shadows. We should focus on our common foe. To reopen old quarrels now would serve no purpose.
You saved my brother's life, so I'm willing to let sleeping dogs lie. But in truth, it's not my decision to make.
I like him. You're right. Now, let's be a little vicious. We'll settle this another time.
There was a time when I scorned those who placed their faith in false gods, even as I, in my blinkered conviction, place mine in Ascian promises. Unlike yours, my strength of will and my restraint was found wanting. We shall meet again, warrior of light.
I'm sure we will. Shadow Inder? Maybe even some kind of shadow bringer? If I am to theory my theory.
So that was the infamous Black Wolf. An unexpected ally, to say the least. Well, I am content to leave the fine-tuning of the barrier to cleverer minds. Let us bid our friends from the Ironworks farewell, and see what can be done for Alphino back in Dorma.
Aye, team. We're avoiding things explode. Explosions create light, I guess. Oh, that's funny. For now.
Say?
Alphino is safely ensconced in a private chamber. My finest healer is examining him as we speak.
I've spoken with the physician, and there's no outward signs of illness. Alphino is lost in sleep from which he cannot be awoken, just like the others. It seems that even the lands of the Empire were not far enough away to escape that cursed voice.
I share your frustration, Elise. I do, but Alphino has returned to us alive, and otherwise unharmed. All that remains is to find the means to wake him. Until then, you can but fulfill your duties as a scion, yours and your brother's both.
You're right, of course. There are arrangements to be made and little time to make them. To business then, my lord. Now that we know Sirius' war works as intended, can we expect reinforcements for Alamigo?
You most certainly can. As promised, we will send troops to bolster our allies in Eorzea without delay.
Pray be aware, however, they will not arrive without delay, save some few who boast teleportation magics. The bulk of our force must be transported by sea, a lengthy voyage for which the smaller vessels favoured by the Confederacy are ill-equipped.
Accordingly, I mean to enlist the assistance of the East Eldonard Trading Company in finding suitable ships. As for navigating the distances in question, we are in the happy position of being able to call upon those who plotted the course of my people's exodus to Eorzea. Beyond the procurement of ships, I think it unlikely that our East Eldonard friends will consent to any involvement in military operations, but I am certain they will afford Alphino a berth aboard one of their vessels. I shall have a Chirigan accompany him every ilm of the way to the rising stones.
You have my thanks, Lord Hyan.
You agree? I will go on ahead with our friends to Alamigo, list all those capable of transportation and put them at the disposal of the Eorzean Alliance as soon as possible. They will form the vanguard.
Yes, my lord. This is exactly what we'd hoped for. Lise and the Alliances would be glad indeed to welcome the combined strength of the East. Meanwhile, at the Black Rose chemical plant. That's not a plant, that's a building!
Our supplies of Black Rose have been ruined, but the new plant is already under construction. We should have the first batch ready in time for the offensive, Your Radiance. See that you do.
Ah, yes, the infamous Black Rose. If I recall correctly, Gaius did not much care for the invention. A ruthless and indiscriminate weapon indeed, this airborne poison. It seems you are capable of making decisions worthy of your bloodline.
With no gift for sorcery, we Garleans must look to Magitech to even the odds. If it spares the needless deaths of our soldiers and serves the cause of this empire, there is no method I would not employ.
How very noble of you. Truly, though, I must commend you for embracing your role as Emperor. You play the part of the determined ruler well. Sometimes even I catch myself believing. A silent agent of death. Now that I think on it, Black Rose may well possess the perfect aspect. Slowly but surely, the deluge of light has worked upon the ether here in the source, and the gas should be most susceptible to its influence. Well, I shall leave you to your own devices. Go forth and bloody the land with your grand and glorious war.
Uh-huh. Look at that swagger.
While you do what, precisely?
Need you ask? I will be doing what all Ascians do.
I am well aware that your kind exists only to usher in the next calamity. But you seem oblivious to the harm your singular agenda causes to the Empire. You cannot have forgotten the events which followed your mortal demise. Our homeland was plunged into civil war for your failure to name a successor. The edifice you so carefully constructed was but a hair's breadth from collapse.
Are you truly so naive? You thought me oblivious to the consequences of a departure so painstakingly timed?
It was by design?
He set up his nation to fall
Well,
into
of
a civil
course
war.
it was. Though I will admit the resulting panic exceeded even my wildest expectations. But how can you be surprised? Throwing the world into disarray was the very purpose for which this nation was, as you say, so carefully constructed.
Uh-huh.
Now, if you have no further questions, I must be on my way. Since we may not meet again in this lifetime, it would be remiss of me not to offer a word or two of gratitude. I really must thank you for this surplus of vessels. I can mold any host into my own image, but having bodies tailor-made for me in this fashion is so much less tiresome.
Ugh.
You dabbled in Allagan cloning techniques, yes? It certainly is a compelling, not to mention entertaining, field of research. And of all the options available, you chose the Founding Father on whom to experiment. You have a twisted streak to you, Varus. Like grandsire, like grandson, hey? If events play out as planned, this will become something of a family enterprise.
I wonder if they stole the body of the son, the great-great-grandchild.
The capstone of this world. I, the anchor and shard, and together we will give the lie to this star's fraudulent existence.
Okay, psychopath.
A guy throwing his nation into civil war just for fun.
Well, it's a means to destroy the world.
So step 1, take over all the other countries. Step 2, civil war.
Kinda. Because it now says question mark. How do I say that when I'm in the quest? Either way, I said I was gonna end the stream early, chat. Because I streamed extra long yesterday. And my god, am I tired and stuff. So... what better time to do that than now? Let me find someone to raid. Who would I want to raid? Dot, 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 dot.
It's a lot of dots.
Period. Saki's on. I'll raid him. So, chat, if you're new here and haven't already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single night. Tomorrow we're doing more Resident Evil 4 OG. Otherwise, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. Please use the raid message, Buddy Brigade Invasion, so we know you're part of the raid. And I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.